Minor unknown said, "Hello chat."
You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits
Hydro
and Norfolk barons.
said, "Okay." Hydro said, "Chelsea and Yang once again." Minor unknown said, "I'll reduce the bitrate to 10,000 if I have any more issues."
Perhaps
Minor
it was
unknown
more than just a dream.
said,
That girl might be
"Running
key
on
to
mobile
recovering
data
her
for now."
memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points
Shuriken
toward
Khan
the Norfolk barons.
said, "Hello again." Minor unknown said,
It's a site
"Hello."
of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, alright, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Shuriken Khan said, "When did you start playing?" Minor unknown said, "Yesterday." Shuriken Khan said, "Are you on sea? Or Asia?" Minor unknown said, "Sea."
Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way.
Hydro said, "The ultimate changes depending on charge. Quite a unique detail for GN."
Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Silence!
Administering first aid.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Fury boils.
Shuriken Khan
Verity shines.
said, Yeah, I like that too. I think you can LT while mid-air.
Feel my wrath! Ready for battle.
Minor unknown. Said. Oh. Shuriken Khan. Said. Your gameplay is so smooth, hoo hoo. I'm jealous. Mine's kinda bit laggy but still playable. Hydro. Said. Danjin didn't got her. Minor unknown. Said. I still see some lags in mine crying face. Shuriken Khan. Said. What's your specs? Minor unknown. Said. Ryzen 7 6800H, 16 GB RAM, and 3050 Ti mobile. Shuriken Khan. Said. Hoo-hoo. Hydro. Said. I like AMD processors, they are experts in multitasks. Minor unknown. Said. Yes, I like them too.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Shuriken Khan said,
Remnants of
but I'm pretty
past.
sure that Kuro is aware of this issue. I mean, not all can play the game smoothly. I'm sure they're doing their best to at least ease the player's experience. Minor Unknown said, yeah, this is the first patch, so they'll make improvements over patches. Hydro said, unlike Hoyo games, Genshin player said, yo bro, anyone plays COD? Minor Unknown said, hello. Hydro said, I uninstalled it this morning. Shuriken Khan said, waha, same. Genshin player said, hello.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Genshin player said, you wanna join our DCSE, are also having a tournament. Genshin player said, if you wanna. Shuriken Khan said, Bruhalta. Shuriken Khan said, I like Alta too. Minor Unknown said, what does Premium Tuner do? Hydro said, for tuning 5-star echoes. Shuriken Khan said, I have no idea, haha.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Genshin player said, like for selecting subs tasks for echoes that you want. Shuriken Khan said, wait, are you done on the novice banner? Who did you get? Mine's Encore. Genshin player said, kinda like self-modeling resin for relics in HSR. Minor Unknown said, oh. Minor Unknown said, I need onion level 10 for ascension. Minor Unknown said. 8 is my goal for today.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday.
Shuriken Khan
Nice to see you again.
said. I see.
I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Shuriken Khan said. I'll be back bro LL sub for now so I can come by over. Maybe we can play sometimes. Hydro said. You know Miner, I'm gradually losing interest in HSR since Wuthering Waves is granting such rewards. Miner unknown said. Thank you for the sub. Miner unknown said. I can understand Hydro.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Miner unknown said. Shall I take her too? Shuriken Khan said. Bye. Miner unknown said. Bye Shuriken. Hydro said. Yes, take her.
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside
Hydro
the city, but I don't have an
said.
access pass, so...
She have no ill intention
may I
at
tag
all.
along? Thank you for
Miner
your kind.
unknown
I intend to leave the city
said.
with them, and they have
I
agreed.
clicked on yes,
Will it
forgetting
be
what the
issue for
question
you?
was. LOL. Hydro said. Too late now.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Exactly.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Suppers.
According to
Hydro.
what I've gathered,
Said.
Mr. Zhangye's grandson
Let
is
me
very
tell ya,
likely
she's
of the
one
Deseret
responsible
Highland.
lady I've ever seen when I started playing. Hydro. Said. What are the main dishes recommended, Kuren? Minor unknown. Said. Hey Kuren. Minor unknown. Said. How are you guys? Minor unknown. Said. LOL. Kuren into
Thanks to your
Hoyofun.
help, I can
Said.
finally leave the city to find
Dishes
him.
LOL. Kuren into
Of
Hoyofun.
course.
Said. Am fine THX. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. How is y'all doing? Minor unknown. Said. I'm good. Hydro. Said. Oof, nice one. Hydro. Said.
With the sounds.
For me, I just finished main quest few hours ago. Hydro. Said. Waiting for my poor laptop to cool down.
Cherish every gain.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. The comments from the recent Genshin livestream are Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin, and Hoyo became a little generous because of the competition between Wuthering Waves. Minor unknown. Said.
You don't
LOL.
look like soldiers.
Kuren into
Why are you
Hoyofun.
here? The front
Said.
runners are right up ahead.
Plus.
I am Yang.
I barely see
an
Genshin could
outrider
never
of the
comments.
Midnight Rangers.
Hydro. Said. Jealousy gains nothing, they need to accept their mistakes. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Real. Hydro. Minor unknown. Said. They're pulling the rope till it breaks. Hydro. Said. They had 4 years to fix it, but it's their fault for doing nothing. Kuren into Hoyofun.
The one you're looking
Said.
for.
That's true.
Is he an average person?
Minor unknown.
Not a resonator,
Said.
I suppose.
I don't
Yes.
know
Have you
WTF
seen him?
is wrong with
Is he
Genshin
alright?
team. Even HSR is way better. Kuren into
I met him
Hoyofun.
once. He's
Said.
not officially enlisted.
I know,
but He
right?
seemed determined
Minor.
to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, be anywhere else.
Hydro.
The actual front
Said.
lines are right up ahead.
Yes,
and
Har
we, the
is still
Midnight
ahead of
Rangers, would
Genshin
never
despite
allow
their little
non-servicemen
generosity.
to approach and risk getting killed.
Hydro.
Thank
Said.
you.
HSR
Now, if you're
asterisk.
heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Kuren into
Great.
Hoyofun.
I'll send the coordinates to your
Said.
terminal.
True.
An unexpected discovery.
Hydro. Said. Miner, you can ton up the wall.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many?
They don't look like soldiers.
Hydro. Said. Run asterisk. Miner unknown. Said. Yes.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Hydro. Said. Also, Genshin can never surpass this free roam. Miner unknown. Said. Yes. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Yeah. Miner unknown.
What
Said.
happened? Do you
They need
help?
to patch up blurry models.
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages.
Hydro.
And we're broke.
Said.
Some of us can
Oh, yeah,
barely
they need
move,
to.
'cause we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the
Kuren
military's
into
out there
Hoyofun.
fighting and nobody's
Said.
really using these things,
The
we
NPCs
thought
though.
it might get us a few pennies.
Hydro. Said. I am thinking it's 'cause of my system, but it's not.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
didn't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't...
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Hydro said, I haven't yet tried out the rover after the main quest. Gotta do it. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, minigame. Hydro said, O2D gameplay, remind you of any game? Hydro said, there's an offline video game which have both 2D and 3D gameplay. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, Mega Man, I guess. Minor Unknown said, there are multiple games like that.
Let video play.
Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, true. Hydro said, yeah, but they're sewn with graphics equivalent to this. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, are there artifacts in the game? Hydro said, no. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, okay. Hydro said, the famous near automata.
Disperse. One with the sounds. Cherish every gain.
Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, you got a new 5* character. Hydro said, actually 2. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, oh nice. Minor Unknown said, cough. Minor Unknown said, LOL. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, congrats. Hydro said, and Minor show him which 5-star I got by showing him. Minor Unknown said, thank you Kuren. Kuren into Hoyo Fun said, How to increase crit rate? We don't know lol. Hydro said. By Echo. Minor unknown said. Hydro got healer na he. Kuran into Hoyofun said. Na healer da. Kuran into Hoyofun said. I want her too. Kuran into Hoyofun said. Congrats, Hydro. Hydro said. Thanks man.
One with the sounds. Remnants of the past.
Hydro said. The logic here, I've never seen spores fighting against wolves face with tears of joy. Kuran into Hoyofun said. Yeah lol. Minor unknown said. LOL.
Sounds come forth.
Hydro
The hour is
said.
upon us.
Only 3 players can play together in
Let me
co-op.
be your blade. Let the winds roar. I'm sorry. I did it.
Embracing change. Endless reverberation.
I must not falter.
Hydro said. Minor Gerrera there. Minor unknown said. Oh. Hydro said. Shashkeki for a collar, ever heard it before, might be cringe for some people. Minor unknown said. I haven't heard it.
What are the sounds?
Embracing change.
Turin into Hoyofun said.
An unexpected
Character limit
discovery.
here is 3. Dang. Hydro said. I'll send a link in DC.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Minor unknown said. I'll open it after stream cause I don't wanna use my mobile bandwidth now and cause lags for stream. Hydro said. Yeah, take your time.
Cherish every gain.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Minor unknown. Said. Minor unknown. Said. What happened? Minor unknown.
Like
said,
I said, it's
I
not
only
a big
see a
deal.
black screen.
No need to fix me up.
Minor unknown.
Let me go.
Please calm
said,
down. Your wound is
it
still
returned.
bleeding.
That's barely
Hydro.
a scratch. You
said,
can't stop me.
Yeah, this delay is there.
That's
Hydro.
not bravado.
Said,
my wounds can close
normal
on
IG.
their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your
Snow,
assistance.
Mexican
you must
5.
be tired. Please
said,
take some rest.
I want ball busting.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties.
Hydro. Said. Noticed the plots of the story?
I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood
Minor
lingering
unknown.
through the rain.
Said. Not yet.
But things have improved. Each injury represents
Hydro.
countless tacit discords
Said.
eliminated by our
They are
brave
making
soldiers.
sure it won't be like a fairy tale style. Snow, Mexican 5.
Resonators
Said.
in the Midnight Rangers are
MMMM.
incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Minor unknown. Said. Yeah. Hydro. Said. Jian Xin reminds me of Xian Yuan but younger image. Minor unknown. Said. Yes. Hydro. Said. Oh wait, wrong. Hydro. Said. Not Xian Yuan, the other Adepti.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare
Hydro.
list? Sort out
Said.
the consumables as soon
Madam
as possible
Ping.
and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Crap. I am having both internet connection problems and YouTube problems here. It says that your stream ended. Minor unknown. Said. Ah yes. Kuren into Hoyofun.
Excuse
Said.
me. I'm
Hold
an
on.
outrider of the Midnight
Let me
Rangers.
restart YouTube.
This is Rover.
Minor
and this
unknown.
is Master Tianxing who
Said.
came here to look for someone.
Oh, did my stream crash again? Hydro. Said. No, it didn't.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favour of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Hydro said. Even the male MC sounds mature.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Minor unknown
witnessed it.
Said. Yeah. Minor unknown said. It's better than kids who are 500 plus years old.
Master Tianxing,
Hydro
have you found the person you're
said.
looking for?
I agree.
Yes, I found Zhi Yuan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Julian is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Julian saw it through. After our fight, Julian admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate
Hydro
wants to tell us something about
said,
the magazine's route of transportation?
Quite the lady, isn't she?
The
I like people with
quartermaster
that
said the
kind of
magazines are
dedication.
transported by boat from the south.
Minor unknown.
We haven't reached the front
Said,
lines yet, but I
yes.
can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
General!
stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Settled. Tell truth from the side.
Hydro said, the rover uses a side.
Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Fear no more. Bide the time. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Now. Tell truth from the side. Time to fight back. Bide the time. Wind Rider. Truth of the side. Stop. Finale. Tell truth of the side. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Bide the time. I can take it. Great! Tell truth of the sun. Wind Rider. Bide the time. Truth from the side. Settled. Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior
Hydra
wielding the power of a
said,
Tinglong.
Stream
the
ended.
Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
Minor unknown said, it's still sending data. Minor unknown
It
said,
doesn't seem like a
try
coincidence.
refreshing.
We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to
Hydro
Though,
said,
but I didn't hear
yes, it
anything
worked.
or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
Hydro said, the internet is fuzzy. Minor unknown said, yeah.
Speeding up. Speak up. Don't worry. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Hydro said,
I can't
sorry I have to
take
go.
it. I should give it my all.
Transmitting frequency.
Storm, hear my command. Deference.
Minor unknown said, oh by Hydro.
Strike me, Shawan, with the sounds.
Please. Tempest.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Remnants of the past. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Kadahara said, "Sup." Minor unknown said, "Hi Kaed."
This must be the place.
Kadahara
I sense something ominous from
said,
the leaf back there.
"IGTG though I gotta eat."
Pinpoint its source, and now the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Minor
I
unknown
don't even need a concentrate to
said,
feel it.
"Bye
Rover,
Kaed."
something
Minor
terrible
unknown
must have happened here.
said,
We have to be cautious.
"Eat well."
This is a tacit
Kadahara
field. Let's
said,
take out those tacit discords
"You have two
first.
lives running." Minor unknown said, Kadahara said, "Yeah."
You should have the payment ready by now.
Kadahara said, "It shows you have two live streams." Minor unknown said, "Oh." Minor unknown said, "I ended the last one." Kadahara said, "Then why still shows it?" Kadahara said, "Anyways." Kadahara said, "Bye." Kadahara said, "GL streaming." Minor unknown said, Bye. Minor unknown. Said. Tai you too.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Target confirmed. Strike! All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Target confirmed. Sever! All is fair in war. It's time.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help, brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When this one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. And the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago.
Kuren into
I
Hoyofun.
still feel it in the streams. Perhaps
I am back and the
tacit
stream
field
is
has
still
kept
there.
this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it.
Minor unknown.
Anyway, there must
Said.
be something we can do.
Welcome back,
We
Kuren.
may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close.
Kuren into Hoyofun.
This place is
Said.
dangerous.
Internet
I'll
is
inform
fine,
Chuzia about
for
what
now.
happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I
Minor
don't have
unknown
any evidence to back it
said.
up. Thank you, Rover.
Hopefully it stays
Please
fine.
Stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards, a man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline. A scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
Said. Sup. Kadahara. Said. Bro chose male rover. Minor unknown. Said. Hey
Brilliant answer. You
minor
saw
unknown.
Past the obvious.
Said.
The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow
female
his
is
rules.
fired.
The shepherd never forced them into anything.
Why male
He
LOL?
merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Kuran into Hoyo fun.
But that's why they wanted it in the first place.
I picked female for some reason LOL.
Why would
Minor
they trade
unknown.
their wealth for a wish when they were
Because I
risking
didn't
their
want to jiggle
lives
all
for it
over the
anyway?
place cough.
Here's my final
Kadahara.
question.
Said.
What happened
Damn
to
okay.
the black lamb?
Kadahara.
Don't rush, Rover.
Said.
Take your
Yes,
time.
me too, possibly the
What
same
is
reason
truth
Kuran.
you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices. and they willingly offered the
Kitahara
black lamb as another sacrifice.
Anyways, bye-bye for now.
That's right. Little
Minor
lambs
unknown.
cowered and huddled
Said.
in their village,
Bye, Ted.
terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleas of rye, watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And I've got don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Rover!
Such a pet.
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. Believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. How odd. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree, it's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary?
wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Hello, Battle Pass. Genshin player. Said. You still playing, bro? Genshin player. Said. Mike on when? Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. We'll wait, I guess. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. For now, no mic commentary streams are pretty chill. Minor unknown. Said.
Keep your fangs shut.
It'll take a while for Mike.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Genshin could never moment. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Woo.
Keep your fangs sharp. Unleash the fangs. All is fair in war. Stay calm. The die is cast.
Stay vigilant.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Caution. Stand down.
Administering endless reverberation. Embracing change. An oversight.
All is fair in war.
Summer!
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
All is fair in war. War spares no one. keep your fangs sharp.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. What do you think of trial run Jian though, minor? Minor unknown. Said. He's cool. Minor unknown. Said. And tall cough. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I see. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Imbibiter Xiao. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Lament.
Strike! All is fair in war. It's time. Caution. Sever!
This power. It's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
All is fair in war. Exterminate. War spares no one.
Kuran into Hoyofan. Said. You pulling for Cleteriant, Al-Haytham, Sijuan, or Furina.
Saw that coming.
Minor unknown. Said. Clorinda.
I can feel the power
Kuran into
and the
Hoyofan.
flames rising.
Said. Nice. Kuran into Hoyofan. Said. If Raiden Shogun is in Fontaine with guns.
It's time.
Sever! Strike!
Exterminate. This should come in handy. It's time. Stay calm. All is fair in war. Sever! This should come in handy. Misery follows. All is fair in war. Sever! I trust you can use it to the full.
Commence healing. Embracing change.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Minor unknown. Said. LOL.
It's time.
Minor unknown. Said. I should practice parries
All
and
is fair
dodges.
in war. War spares no one. Too slow. I trust you can use it to the full. All is fair in war. Strike! It's time. Sever! Exterminate.
Wuthering into Holofun. Said. We might need to practice our timing in dodging too, lol.
Strike!
Minor unknown. Said. Yes. Minor unknown. Said. I'm bad at that.
Exterminate. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I might be worse.
Sever! Strike! I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. LOL.
This should come in handy.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. What's your pity at from wishing?
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. This should come in handy. Sever!
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation.
All is fair in war.
One with the sounds.
Sever! Strike! I trust you can use it to the full. Huh. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp. Keep your fangs sharp.
Minor unknown. Said. In Genshin? All is fair in war.
One with the sounds.
Embracing change. Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Wuthering Waves.
All is fair in war.
One with the sounds.
Strike! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. This should come in handy. All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
Summer! I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. This should come in handy. All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. Saw that coming. Sever! All is fair in war. It's time. It's time. All is fair in war. Stay calm. War spares no one. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. Sever!
Sever!
Exterminate. All is fair in war. All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Embracing change.
The end has come. All is fair in war.
Sever!
Exterminate. This should come in handy.
I'll strike!
All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Sever!
It's time. All is fair in war.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Guess there's free plunging attacks. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Without going on a high surface to do it? Minor unknown. Said. Yes. Minor unknown. Said. We can do them whenever we want.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Huh.
Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Hell yes.
It's time.
Sever!
Caution. Stay put. It's time. It's time. All is fair in war. Exterminate. Sever!
Conception.
This should come in handy. It's time. All is fair and stay calm. Caution. Sever! It's time.
Sever! All is fair in war. All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. I trust you can use it to the full. This should come in handy. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Hydro said, "Oh yes, Miner, I got the code, so you don't need to worry."
It's time.
Miner unknown said, "Oh okay."
One with the sounds.
Hydro said, Of course the internet is not stable cause of heavy rain here. Good night. Minor unknown. Said. OGN Hydro. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. I'm still here. Kuren into Hoyofun. Said. Just doing things while the stream is playing in the background. Minor unknown. Said. Yes. Minor unknown said, I think I've unlocked all statues except for the ones behind the story.
All is fair in war. It's time. It's time. Caution. Exterminate. War spares no one.
Minor unknown. Said. That will be it for today, chat. See you soon.